looks like it's gonna work. Yep.
Okay, now I just need to send it to here. Damn it, where'd he go?
Does it need to go to?
Well, it needs to go to my brother. Do you have Jess's phone?
I don't have Jesse's.
Oh, where did her phone go? Oh wait, it's in my pocket. I have it.
What's her number?
I called Jenny, or I called Georgetown Feds, and left this pretty complex. They're going to turn around and the driver.
Wait, do I have her?
I tracked the license.
I'll call your number. What's your number? Or sorry.
215
Yeah, we'll get
868 6347.
And then when you get it, just text me the number. You got it?
Okay, so that's it. And done.
And then, yeah, sending it, and I'm going to email everybody.
Yep, that's still going.
Okay.
Okay, let's put this one here.
Here, we got to be very cautious because this thing is button sensitive, so hold on. Basically, this needs to go all the way here. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. All right, hold on.
All right.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on.
I'm gonna stand right here. That's crooked, okay. The phone's straight.
That's fine. Let me make sure I get back to her family. Talk to his relative family. Okay, here we go.
Finally.
I love Brian, but I'm like, I can't talk right now. He's like, come over here. I'm like, dude, can't you like talk to the folks? Like, say hi? What's that? What's that? My brother, Sky. Got my ring? My wife's brother, David. He's got He's right there. Okay, so David and Sky both have Oh, yeah. Oh, here. I appreciate it. Just can you give me So, and then I'm trying to call my brother. Who left the mail. Oh no, Sarah from my half brother. I have a lot.
You have a lot of them.
I have blood family, but I don't have
This
very-
thing is live now?
Yeah, it's live now. I sent it in the email through Jess's phone. Oh, great. Okay. Cool.
Sweet.
And this thing should last. This thing charges like 5 phones, so it should be okay.
Sounds good. So
Yeah. Do you think we should move it back more?
No.
No, right? Because we don't want to see guests, or we want to see it's all about us.
Yeah, and all right, we're on that one. So
Actually, let's move it. I want to move it just in traffic so they can see the band.
here, if anything, move it here.
Here
There you go. Now nobody's gonna be seated in the way of it.
There you go. It's perfect, and we can see, or we can see everybody.
Okay. I'll just keep the stream up on my phone.
It should be working fine. I'm gonna call my grandma real quick. Like, receive messages.
Good. Yeah. All right. I'll stay on that. Okay. What do you want with all the waters?
Oh, that's our water, so we can move those. Huh?
Pictures are light.
We can have one too. You want one?
Ik sta zelfs de voeten, ik sta op camera.
I see it. Yep.
Oké,
That guy in the goggles.
ja. Ja, oké.
Yeah, we got a little prize coming. And Jonas, thanks for being here. I'm sorry. No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Excited to be here. Yeah, same. We actually set up a live stream. Fantastic. Yeah, that's great. Good. Yeah. But I'm going to be bringing you. Yeah. We'll take a couple of photos. Sure. Let me just finish up here Oh, just an FYI to everybody.
Is that easy?
Make sure you avoid walking on this. You're not walking on the black runway. Yeah.
Hey, David.
Spread the word. You're not walking on the black runway.
So,
A lot of fun.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Patrick. Ja, hier is die link is met YouTube en die link heeft die opgezoomd, maar je hebt blijkbaar verschillende links gezet.
Are they getting it?
Alright, I'm in work mode. We'll talk more, I promise.
So he's checking to see.
Ja.
Tell a joke, you know. I'm terrible at jokes.
There's the feed
Ofwel
right now.
YouTube op je laptop en mirror or
No, that was all Ilya.
It was all.
Yeah, I did the tape job. That's it.
So you're Dan.
I'm Dan.
Okay, I think we should do videos.
How are you? Yeah. Yeah, you ready for this?
Yes.
Yeah. And they're ever-changing plans.
Oh yeah.
You've got one thing off to the side down here.
Ja, kun je daar dan,
I got the
Right next to
kun
the
je daar dan
mother.
Laura doorvertellen en Laura afgezegd in mij dat Jessica dat heeft gebroken voor niet zozeer voor een so Heinz said, is Jessica didn't know she's going to go on is not really makeup. And then it's an overall. You had an overall. Oh. Yeah. I'm right here. In Belgium, they say that they look at the video, which like
Oh, really? Should be running fine. I don't know if maybe they have my rights issues or something. Maybe.
what?
Maybe it's like the way they maybe they see it and then it doesn't like. Cause like I had my other brother log into it from his phone and it came out okay. Like watch, I'll do it.
Had somebody else watching on his phone.
Well, we were watching it too, so it's like let's see.
Yeah.
I got it.
They say that it runs for like 5 seconds
And then stop.
and then stops.
But then here it's like working fine. I'm working
But
on
here
Jess's phone.
it runs on when we can look at the stream on other telephones. So there's one telephone that's recording the stream, and then
Yeah.
on other telephones
Ilya,
we
quick question.
can watch
Yeah,
the
any more
stream,
than
and it seems to work normally. But
There'll also be a button on the bottom left that'll say live.
Yeah.
And so if it stops, just hit the live button.
so somebody is saying that there's a button that says live,
It'll be like right above and.
right on the lower.
It'll be like
left.
right there.
The bottom of the picture there should be something that says live.
So if it freezes, hit live and it'll catch you back up.
And so if it freezes, it will catch back up if you press live. If that makes sense. They don't see any button.
Okay. So
Is this a
it-
button that always is there, or do you have to make it appear?
all right, so I just press pause
Yeah.
and now I can hit live and it'll take me right back to where we are now.
You know, so he's showing me on his telephone, and it has in the middle of the screen there's you can have either a pause button or a play button,
You can even go back to the beginning if you
and
want.
you can and he is like he's doing that, and he goes to the beginning of the stream, and if you press live, it catches up to the live stream. Wait a minute, when you hit the pause button, so apparently he sent 3 links.
There's one that says final link.
Okay, there's one that says final link. I'm sorry, he shouldn't have sent 3. That didn't work.
We were having trouble with it.
Yeah, the one that says, try to look for the one that says final link. They all say at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, no, he's got a final one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's it arrived at different places too. So yeah, so okay, try to with that one. Sorry. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Okay, let's. So they know it's us.
Oh, well, Ilya is not standing next to me. Oh, well, he's a little bit farther away. I sent you also a picture. Ah. Ah, yeah, yeah.
About a 10-second delay.
Yeah, okay. And also, Theresia, can ook een foto van Johan en Patrick.
How's it going?
Good.
Steve Jess's brother?
Ah, okay. Yeah, good. Yeah.
One of Ilya's Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay.
Can I get a quick photo of you guys?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Boy, they finally got it working.
Good. If somebody,
No luck.
yeah, we got it. We got
You got
it.
it working. Okay, great.
If somebody else gets stuck
I
on
did.
it,
I said so. This
like
is
if they have the wrong link,
Man, I had to get an app that lets me
all right,
stream
let me get to
YouTube
the
because I have to have 1,000 followers to do it.
channel.
And I had to do things through Prism. I think is
So,
what it's called.
all
Basically,
of them
that's
go
what
to
lets me
Ilya's channel.
Pass that requirement.
So there'll be test,
but it
test,
works.
or the
I have a
the
battery
wedding.
hooked up to it. So.
So if they're on the wrong
Yeah, I
one,
mean,
they can get to the correct one by just clicking on the right picture.
From my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's hope that
there was like,
my sister
latency
is
versus
forwarding the
high
link
latency
to somebody else.
Okay.
I think she had the last email or something, and so she's.
There's one new link. I sent a bunch
Yeah.
because it was just I was frantically just trying to get it
Yeah.
to work.
Right.
Yeah.
But now it works.
Yeah. This
Okay.
is great. Okay.
Excellent.
Now
About a 10-second delay, but it's working.
it's working. My I sent it to my brother. Hopefully he sets up with my grandma. I should probably go get dressed.
Yeah. Who should I designate as a pie person? I set up a pie table. We have one less.
Who's the
blanket.
pie person? Whoever. I don't know who's getting the pie. Or are they bringing it? They're bringing it.
You asking me stuff? I'm the clueless. I've
Oh,
always
where's our
been.
venue manager? Laura's gone. I don't see Laura.
Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see her, but they'll be bringing it.
Let's get.
We can hide this thing.
I'll put it back here.
Okay, that's great. Yeah.
I'll have B send the link to her.
What's that?
I'll have BR send the link to her.
Yeah. And then Jess has it too because I had it forwarded from her phone. Good. I sent it to Jess's phone too. That way she can see it and send it to other people. I sent it to my mom. Okay. And I sent it to my brother.
Yeah, everybody was getting pretty frantic.
Oh, of course they are. Yeah. The Belgians have connection. They're seeing everything right now.
Okay, because can you focus in on the plants and stuff are from the Belgians?
Oh well, they can
They
see
were
it.
asking me what the presents I bought, and I of course didn't know.
So they can see them.
Okay,
We
so
won't-
here, can you tell them?
Is there sound on this?
I don't know.
Yes, there's sound.
Okay. So tell them.
Can you hear it?
Oh, you know what? My volume's down.
Yeah, they can hear it. They can hear it.
So which plants? The pine trees?
Where can you see?
The ones next to the pine trees. You can see everything.
Okay.
You're on camera.
Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for actually making this very beautiful. Maybe you can see from your family are all the plants. Jessie decided not to get an individual bouquet. She's here it is demonstrating. There are 2 trees, and there are large ferns on either side. Yeah, and then every table has an arrangement of beautiful white flowers. This is all from you guys. Thank you so much. And Jessie is looking beautiful, and you'll see her very soon.
How about the ones in the back too? Those two?
Yes,
Oh, all the plants.
all the plants.
Yeah, the big ferns as well.
Yeah. Made it a very lovely setting.
Bye.
Okay. Watch out. Don't step on it. Yep.
Oh, so you're doing okay. Good.
The live link.
It's on.
Yeah. Let me see if I got it.
Right here. You got my dog.
the job, and Spanky's doing okay now, I hear.
Yeah, it's funny. Definitely that's funny. She's one of her favorite guys.
Wow. Yeah, I just put the whole thing in Guinness Web.
I didn't realize.
And she gobbles it down without knowing. And she just thinks she has enough junk of dry, but
Yeah, so.
Carol has some plan. But then we're going back. We leave here Saturday. This Saturday. Give her a yeah.
Y'all live in that?
I don't have a career.
Okay. Well, it's cold, like, yeah. October, I'm working night shows, long night tickets to another show, oh, cool. A lot of fun. Y'all, probably end of August. I'm paranoid, but where I am, the rates are really low. So it's working, so.
Hardly any snow last year. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're sick. It's just a matter of. Somebody else. Yeah, you guys are rich. You got the bag. You have some? Right.
I just assumed I would have gotten it somewhere, but
Oh, by the way,
this lighthouse stuff like every other week.
you made that. Okay.
No, the place that I go, because I, give it a little tap. I've seen the self. I know, like, you go to CES. But they only got to put marbles. Yeah. Not like that. Get the juice flowing.
Share.
They're gonna have a lag and another lag. So they probably want to take a tablet.
And
The biggest tablet they can find.
No, it is. You are very, very fast.
yes, okay. Are you banking now? Or are you
I'm good. I'm free for this.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah, I just have to It's over there, right? It's over there. I'll go find it. Like in the arcade.
What? Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, there was some last chat.
Yeah?
Oh, well, hello, how are you? Let me get you walking up. I want to get you, I'm going to take a video. The two of you guys walking up. Okay, there we go. Good morning. Yes, how are you feeling today on this historic day?
I know, it is historic, isn't it?
Yes. Well, would you like to say something emotional?
Я вас поздравляю, желаю вам счастья и здоровья, успехов во всем, что вы хотите добиться в жизни, и большой семьи. I wish you, congratulations, I wish you love, happiness, joy, long years, abundance, and a big family.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
What? Huh? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're going over there. You're fine.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Apparently the camera is recording that. So whatever you say. Really?
No dirty jokes. It's recording.
I know.
Melina, this is my son, Dan. This is
Hi, Dan.
His mother.
Oh, hey. Wonderful.
Well, I'm sorry, I should have you.
So you got the link for the live stream from Ilya?
No.
Okay.
Oh yes, I did. For the last, my other son is my mom. So he's gonna.
Did they get the link?
Let me check with you. I'm sure he did because Ilya is coordinated with him.
Okay. I know he was trying to get a hold of him. His phone is there, so.
Oh, okay. Let me text my other son.
There's all the moms today.
Ilya has quite a few.
Yeah, I know.
They were trying to explain it all to Jess's grandmother.
Oh, you did?
There's no explaining it.
I don't know successfully.
No. Okay, Okay, yeah, he did get the link,
Excellent.
so he's good.
How old are your other kids now?
Oh God, 20. One is gonna be 21 in January.
We
One
stand
is
here because
You're-
they asked us originally to stand here.
Yeah, you're on it right now, but that's okay because the key is that you're not in the way of them.
So you're all catching up.
So if you no, you're even fine there, because what's better than hearing the music
And
and the
then
season?
my other son is taking my mom to her doctor's appointment. So I try to keep Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy that this cancer is under control. And then she didn't want me to know.
You're okay being in the shop.
Like, really? I'm not supposed to know? But, you know, Ilya at some point just said, you know what, it's enough. Mom,
Yeah, we're just standing where they told us to stand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are they getting ready?
I'm sitting on the
like how many days they want to go. And
Oh.
once they get on there, I'll wait you back and carry it away.
Malaya just checked.
Alright, sorry guys. Oh, you're going.
Giving them marks. You can go to the left. For your camera. Oh, I see. No, he's just blocking.
This is the future. I heard that's what they want.
Oké. Zie je mij nu?
Hold on. It's a delay.
Wacht een keer. Zie je, ja of nee een antwoorden. Zie je de schilderij en de trapjes? Okay, no, they're looking at the right side. I just didn't understand what they were saying.
Okay, you're on there.
Yeah, okay, so you see the musicians, je ziet de muzikanten, en je ziet de trapjes, en je ziet de schilderij en de vlag.
Yes.
Ja, het is wel een beetje... Het is ongeveer 10 seconden nachtvallen, of 15 seconden nachtvallen. Kom in het trapje daar.
I'm not talking to myself. My process. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's got spots.
The groom likes it, we're good to go.
I love it. You guys are amazing. Music to my ears. That's fancy. I'm kidding.
But you're going to play rock or guitar.
But you don't have the accents. It's really hard to
Good, man.
Same job you've been doing.
Iras Oris de braços na loja. Wat de whole worksheet.
All right.
All right, folks, go ahead and find your seats. This show starts in about 2 minutes' time. Howdy, everyone who's not here with us. Welcome to the wedding of Jesse and Ilya. Jessica and Ilya these days. So, we'll be getting started in about 2 minutes' time. Go ahead and find your seats. If you're not seated yet, we're sending you back in time. Back to next Tuesday. That's right. You're all correct. Good. You're all doing great over there. Excellent work over there. You know what you did. That's right.
Good phone, right?
Yeah.
And just as a reminder, don't worry about bringing your phones out and take pictures. We got a wonderful photographer who covered everything. So just relax and enjoy the show. Put them away.
I was gonna have mine.
Jess will not be very happy if you have phones out. Okay.
Live in the moment. You only have now. All right. You ready? All right.
Hi, Doc.
Howdy doody, everyone. Jessica DePrest and Ilya Albert have invited us here today to share in the celebration of their marriage, looking to the past, living in the present, and never turning our back to the future. They bring us together to love and honor us, just as they love and honor each other. These are two people full of passion. Her for movies, him for donuts. Like many of you, I have reveled in my friendship with Jessica. And when she introduced me to Ilya, I knew she had met her match. Theirs is a tale as old as time. Two people wander offline for a while, wander online for a while, and bumble into dating. They told me the story of their first kiss. It was the intense pressure of Jessica's dissertation, let alone the heat of heat. But Ilya turned what was the longest day into the day the world stood still. Now it turned out Jessica wasn't just his girl Friday. No, it was love, actually. But don't be surprised she fell for Ilya either. When life was crueler to him, whenever the fortunes decided to bear claws, was he glazed over? No. He sprinkled his life and hers with love and support and made it more fulfilling. So what makes these two work so well? To quote Sam the Eagle, these two are weirdos. Look at what I'm wearing. In the thoroughly pirated and widely circulated Webster's Dictionary for Children, the photos next to the dictionary definition of the word nerd are their photos. They love pop culture, film, all kinds of cartoons and toys, and cats. Did I mention they're cat people? They live in a small place with 2 cats. What makes these nerds tick? It's joy and celebration. This ceremony is an outward expression of the inner zeitgeist of these two adorable people. In most wedding ceremonies, the bride and the groom are reminded to be committed to each other, to be good to each other, and to remember how big a commitment a marriage is. But these two, they already know. They have been through it together, changing dreams, changing locations, tempering hopes, and battling self-doubt. The celebration that makes the core of their characters has been tested over and over, and through it, they have found themselves together. Ilya and Jessica take such joy in everything the world gives them, be it good cinema or great cars, be it travel and food, be it donuts, be it theater. The world presents them wonder, and they answer with joy. The world gives them horror, and they celebrate each other in honor, ferocious in its meekness and its depth. Why? Well, they know the future hasn't been written yet, but they intend to make it a good one. Now I've talked enough. We will now have the bride and groom present their vows.
Jessica, Elizabeth, DePrest. Today is our big day. We're finally making our dream come true with our loved ones. From the day I kissed you, I knew you were my destiny. My destiny. And I'm honored to become your husband today. As your husband, I vow to always keep you grounded when there's a storm of craziness around you. To give you massages and back rubs when you've had your most difficult days, especially on Zoom calls or in happy emails with Janet. To be there in your time of need when you fire up my signal in the sky, just like Batman. To drive you crazy by tickling your feet to get you out of bed. To take care of you like buying comfortable shoes and moisturizing your feet. To always continue to push you to do your best and to always be respected and to make sure others recognize your worth just like you do for me. And most importantly, to be the best husband I can be for you. I love you, Jess. I cannot wait for the adventures ahead of us, and I couldn't ask for anyone better to share my life with.
Well, I learned from the Cape Crusader to always have something in my utility belt. I don't have a belt, but... I'm so thankful every day that you're my partner in life or life. You're my best friend, you're my adventure buddy, my adventure partner. Cape Crusader. My flux capacitor. You are what makes things work. My everything. I promise to always love you, to always be there, to take care of you, and allow myself to be taken care of. To trust you, and trust when you say that you recognize someone. And you're right, and I'm always wrong. To listen to you, and to be a sounding board if needed. To communicate with you, and I'll keep working on being communicative with everything. And to be more open to watching more John Carpenter films, as long as we watch romantic movies. But most of all, to be a partner in all things in life, to always be the support you need, and to always be by your side. 7 years from now, we're going to be 100 years old. And I promise to still kiss you goodnight every night before we go to bed. And like Bruce says, justice night. I promise you every day I have left. My life is yours. It always has been. Ilya, I love you so much, and I'm so excited to continue our journey together.
All right. Jessica and Ilya, before your family and your friends, I ask you to affirm your willingness to enter the mutual covenant of marriage and to share all the joys and sorrows of your lives and your relationship, whatever the future may hold. Ilya, do you take this woman to be your wife? Do you promise to love her, comfort her, honor and keep her in sickness and health as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Jessica, do you take this man to be your husband? Do you promise to love him, comfort him, honor and keep him in sickness and in health as long as you both shall live?
I do.
All right. Repeat after me. You first. I take you, Jessica,
I take you, Jessica,
this day as my wife.
this day as my wife.
I promise to walk by your side forever,
I promise to walk by your side forever,
as your best friend and your soulmate.
as your best friend and your soulmate.
You are my beloved,
You are my beloved,
and I am proud to marry you.
and I am proud to marry you.
I promise to support your dreams
I promise to support your dreams
and to be there for you all our lives.
and to be there for all our lives.
Repeat after me. I take you, Ilya,
I take you, Ilya,
this day as my husband.
this day as my husband.
I promise to walk by your side forever,
I promise to walk by your side forever,
as your best friend and your soulmate.
as your best friend and your soulmate.
You are my beloved one,
You are my beloved one.
and I am proud to marry you. I promise to support your dreams
I promise to support you
and to be there for you all our lives.
and to be there for you all of our lives.
At this time, we'll present the rings. A whole lot happened right there. All right. A ring is an unusual thing. At once, it is a circle, solid, complete, and whole. At the same time, it is an emptiness, a doorway, a hole. Each of you has a ring for each other, a completeness to hold on to, and an emptiness to fill. These rings will remind you of each other, and the amazing person that you complete, not just this day, but every day. All right, repeat after me. I, Ilya, give you Jessica.
I, Ilya, give you Jessica.
This ring as a symbol of my commitment.
This ring as a symbol of my commitment.
To love,
honor,
and respect you. Repeat after me. I, Jessica, give you Ilya. This ring as a symbol of my commitment. To love, honor, and respect you. And now start. Ilya, Jessica, by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ilya, you may now kiss the bride. It's my pleasure to present to you Ilya Albert and Jessica DePrest as husband and wife. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was over here. Okay. I'll go find it. Right? Okay, good. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was just saying,
Yeah.
saying I got to borrow the boots. I felt very honored. I know, right? I got it online. Yeah, custom. I got custom. I just worry about the yeah.
Så de ceremonie is gedaan, maar aan de video laten nastaan. Want het gaan eigenlijk deuren verzekerd zijn aan de sandwich neer zijn.
Don't give your speech until I'm Who are you looking for? Dan?
Yeah, I know, but I think they're calling because to tell the people that are delivering where they're supposed to deliver. They apparently are not quite.
The deliverer of the food?
Yeah, deliverer of the food. Yes. But Laura's taking care of it.
Oh,
she's,
good.
She's calling them.
Very good.
Hi, Donna.
We need.
Yes.
Debbie, are you talking about the girls? Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's not comparable. End of discussion.
Yeah.
Did the cat shit all over your living room? Okay. End of discussion. They wake up at 5 in the morning. Yeah, I'm reading to them.
Well, I think you already know. You know, when we were married, Major Honor was already married. So I didn't. I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to give it to Fred. I had to choose between two friends, one to be my major honor, one couldn't because we only had two people.
And they're delivering here.
So I just want to check with Camilla. Oh, no, she's got an NIH friend. We're still our friends. Anyway. That's smart.
Buy them all.
Yeah, I just wanted to give it to her friend who did not get to be my major honor. Because I had to choose one person.
I didn't find her. I went that way and that way.
All the American
Did you ever have mechanics?
Oh, okay.
I was 33. Already. No. I was she's right there. But no, she wasn't. You weren't supposed to find her. It's been 6 years.
Yeah, that's what's fun.
Oh.
Yeah, good.
5. 14. Oh, yes.
Married 5 years.
Oh, I'm very happy. So, I know, the first 5 years, I think the hardest because you're getting used to each other. I would have figured it gets easier.
I would have expected the opposite.
It's so hard. Because you have
old memories.
And I think a lot of it is your personality. You tend not to get angry in general. Yet sometimes I get disappointed or hurt, but not so much anger.
That's why they give you bugs.
Sometimes maybe I am wrong. And then
What sign is what sign is
like Queen.
Sagittarius.
In June is No, Gemini. Yes, and then also, if you have like Chinese or Chinese, you're like
See how we're saving each other's fights.
Nobody is my really cry.
Yeah, I took a picture and I got a picture
Oké, de sandwiches gaan blijkbaar geleverd zijn rond misschien in 15 of 20 minuten. En Jessica en Ilya zijn hier, ze gaan wat foto's nemen. De fotograaf is daar. Je natuurlijk eerst een beetje moeten praten tegen de fotograaf over zijn camera.
Was it Dan that said it? Maybe we could move it for some...
Oh, I don't want to mess with his camera. Yeah.
Maybe you can open the door.
Oh, yeah. Would that be okay?
Sure, as long as I don't bump it, we can do that. So I will hang on to it. Are we going to go over here?
Okay, I brought the camera, the last one.
No one told me. I was also in a flurry getting the rest of the stuff set up. Not trying to be excuses.
No.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, maybe just do it now.
Yeah, let's send Stephen. Who's in
It's on
charge
your
of
phone.
that?
No, don't touch my phone.
Sending a link so that Stephen can get in on this. It's not in.
Do you have the number? Oh, my phone's dead. Sorry. I thought I had.
Okay,
Yeah, my phone
was
just-
this
do you
email
need-
forwarded
do you-
to me?
Oh shit, I have an extra backup battery in my backpack.
Oh, I got one in my car.
Okay.
I got one running too. I got one being filled.
There you go. Everyone's got.
It's
Someone
on.
give him the battery. He needs it.
Who needs the battery?
He does.
Oh, it's.
I'll bring it. I'll bring a battery.
We're good.
I just
I mean, it's still going.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You want to take a look at this? Yes.
So what I was thinking, we should instead rent a car with the driver who can take us, because I know what it's like to travel when you don't know the area. Just rent a car with a driver who will take us to places and show me.
They might be driving to us.
But with a driver, not with a group.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, driving to it. Okay.
Yeah. No, that'd be great. Then, Gene is like, and my mom went crazy. They went to lunch with Laura last night.
Went to Holocaust Museum. I was telling you, I didn't realize that Hitler saw Mussolini and him as Jews. Because it would go all the way to like a quarter Jewish. The one thing I do, this is the best thing. It doesn't matter if you convert it to
But this is supposed to be kind of Somehow Steven got the link.
Oh, you know what it was? It might have been. I responded to that message.
Yeah, my son.
That was a lot of work to set that up. All right. People were like, "Oh, there's people talking now. What's the phone down there?" That's a battery pack. Okay, that's just a big battery. Make sure my phone doesn't die. All right. So what's going on? You love your shoes?
Oh my goodness.
That's what she wore under it. She's like, I'm not wearing heels. I'm like, "Go ahead." All right.
So what day did you guys take the photo?
Monday.
Monday, okay.
But today's technically a day because I have it engraved in my wrist. It's 10-1. Look behind you. I'm sorry, it's cold, Laura.
It was very efficient.
So is that what people see now?
Yeah. Still going. So she's right there.
Oh yeah, okay. She's under the clamp.
Ilya, they're down by the car or something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They went. I had to run back and forth. I'll be right there. We're just going to run back and forth.
Yeah. They're in cases. I'll take the break for it.
Okay.
Excellent.
going against the wall then? Or they were in the way for the picture?
They're good.
Here, Ilya, we can move the ice cream and just inside the
I'll get out of here. Right out. Okay.
Do you mind being right behind the camera?
They had 6 hours.
Thank you.
out of the way.
Tell them who's boss. Tell them who's boss.
So yeah, so today after the African American History Museum.
Congratulations, sir.
I was thinking, I want to go. Congratulations. All of us, yes.
Couple of kisses,
So
guys.
today, okay, so after that, I was thinking, because museums are closed, first ones, 5, 6 museum is closed.
And one
So
more.
I was thinking maybe,
Come on, look at
I
me.
was going to go.
Very good. All right. Let's bring in the family.
Okay, should we remember? Mom,
Parents first, or what?
Whichever one.
Mom and Jean.
Yeah.
You guys, oh Laura, you'll be next, don't worry.
Oh, okay. How do you want to see?
I'm happy to stand in the sun.
That sounds good. Where do you want to stand, Jean? You want to stand on this side? Or you want to stand with my mom? There you go.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
Okay.
Good. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry. You're in the shot.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Melanie.
I'm sorry.
Melanie, always in the picture.
Two smiles, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, put away the Andy-san.
That's her company.
Very good. And
Great advertising.
Laura in here. Put away the Andy sign.
Surround us.
Yeah.
Actually, let's have you guys keep on the center. So, keep this way just a little bit. Good. You got it.
Alright.
Perfect. Scoot. Very nice. Big smiles. 3, 2, 1. Hand in your pocket for me. Or yeah, no, actually, yeah, that's good. Good. Thank you so much. Good.
Should we grab Baba?
Yeah, this light keeps flashing. You know, what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with this?
Yeah, no, yeah, this is my setup. I have a small
We're gonna get all
cart
that.
with all my
Yeah, it's very nice. Well, this card will be good for telescope stuff too, actually.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of making this
Yeah. It's not just it's a cart. It's not just a cart.
Yeah, my MO is to bring my telescope stuff, set it up, and then use various small parts, and then come back and then just go whatever.
Exactly.
Show your mom.
That's why having one cart.
Yeah.
Keep everything together.
Although I'm going to say that looks so
There you go.
Look at that view.
Yeah.
But that, it was my telescope stuff is all like, I like second hand.
It's not just
You don't really wear it out. But I think
Yeah, mom in the middle. Come over here, mom.
You're gonna be in the middle, Baba. Does my hat look okay?
Looks great.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I think
Great.
You look great.
Come in the middle.
This is an honor.
it's got a big spot on the middle. The guy said maybe you don't want it.
Yeah.
Let me just stay like this for a minute.
Sure.
Thank you.
Can you
Mom, bio mom and other moms. Well, she's my biological mom. She is.
One of my Jess.
I'm going to stay in this.
Beverly.
All right, guys. Big smiles.
That
3,
looks like Jetties.
1.
No, they're behind.
They're right behind you.
This is such an honor.
That's door to door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
And the prices are soon too.
Oh, thank you.
Can I get one
They're just on time.
Jetties! Woo! Unsung heroes. We have a table back there that can set up in the back.
I called it they said they're on their way, so.
All right, very nice. Laura, thank you. Laura Doyle.
I think we have.
She's a great.
Mom, we're ready for Dave.
Dave.
David.
Dave,
We're ready for Davey.
Yeah.
We got so lucky with the
Getting up, supposed to go behind.
Right? No, because it could be water.
Hopefully, I wasn't standing in front of the.
Yeah, I know.
Jess, I'll go in after you.
Okay, so I'll get out of the way. Wait a minute, I have to move.
Here, I'll walk you over there. I'll walk you over there.
Oh, there you are. Thank you.
No problem.
So go ahead and look behind you.
Oh, I got it.
Somehow we keep shifting.
Fewer people, you know, you have to adjust.
Ilya, you gotta move more.
Oh, sorry. We gotta get.
Yeah, why don't you come this way?
But at least you'll have some places to sit. We're going. We got this. Dad, what are you doing? Walking.
What is it?
It's a live stream for relatives who couldn't make it.
Oh.
Yeah. So we've got some folks from Belgium who are watching, and then some in California, and some in Germany. I think that's it. Patricia's watching.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Actually, she sent a picture of her and her boyfriend with glasses of champagne.
Oh, I still don't know if Steven's got it.
He does. I don't know how he got it, but he got it from somebody, so excellent.
They can go back, right?
Yeah, Ilya's gonna save the video, so.
Okay, who's next?
Sky?
Scott. Which time is he done?
Sky Reynolds! Sky Reynolds!
Oh, okay.
He's unpacking food.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, he's coming.
Those cameras.
You're up for photos.
Yeah, and it's frequently found that it's easier to read them in the original language than somebody doing that translation.
Yeah.
Have him in the middle. Yeah, I could be in the middle. I wanted to be in the middle. Yes.
There you go. Cool. Look behind you.
Oh, look. Oh, we're going to center it. There you go.
Good. Right on. You guys can be all right. Good.
First time for everything.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
I mean, I guess I just get to stand here and Ilya goes back and forth. Okay, cool. We have a lot of different things.
Do you want more pay on everything?
No, actually, I'm all right with all day.
Old-Bay's delicious. I've been growing to love it.
Absolutely.
I had it on a donut. It was a caramel donut covered in Old Bay. It was like salty and sweet. Really tasty. Like a chocolate pretzel, you know?
I have to do it with the 10-pound off.
Yes, we will.
Hi.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Carol's on her way, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was.
Oh, Dan, you can be in this one too. You're part of the same group? So we're gonna have Dan too. Dan, you come on my side. Yeah. Perfect.
You are the most beautiful bride.
That's it.
Bring it in.
Are we
bringing it in?
Actually, yeah, this is fun. Yeah.
I can do this so that way it hides my girth.
Oh, that's true. That is very true.
My girth.
Big smile. 3, 2, 1.
You're having a great time. Future. Five, theoretically. Like I see your pocket, oh, Ilya, you look so damn dapper. Bong. Very bong.
That's from Jessica and Ilya. Oh, but that's not really laden.
So it's a
Here.
dignified occasion.
There it is.
As the American one.
Love it.
Little Ilya. Here was she.
Awesome. All right.
Let's go to the next one.
Okay.
Hey, you guys, that was a great ceremony.
How's your day going?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Having fun.
Good.
Yeah.
Awesome. 2 X's in them. I think you should.
We did.
You did?
We took a yes.
So they took a photo with Cindy, Carol, and my mom, and they put 1, 2.
No, we were joking about putting 1, 2 up there.
As Brian was taking
We
photos.
didn't. It was great.
All right.
No, okay, I want to.
David, maybe on this side.
You can put
Are
your
we still
coffee cup
centered,
down.
you plan?
Yes.
Okay.
They did the overall and
Thank you.
The train is.
Very good.
I love your dress.
All right.
It's your mom's dress.
Big smiles, guys. 3, 2, 1. Very good. Couple more. Very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys want to do something
Silly?
Basically, you're picking up the camera when you talk to them.
Here. No. You hug him like he's the groom. I'll hug her like she's the bride.
I love it. Cool.
Awesome.
I love it.
Great. Okay, I'll grab the next one.
All right. Ilya's getting his steps. You're waiting to hug him. Sat and cried during the ceremony. And I didn't expect it because it was so funny, but oh my God, it was just beautiful. I loved it.
That was a great ceremony. That was so
I'm glad you got serious too.
And then I'm very proud of my feedback.
That was really good.
I missed some of the references. I have to admit, there's 1 or 2 I didn't grab.
Laura, are you excited about Jetty?
Oh, it's yeah, definitely.
All right. We'll join you guys soon.
We'll see ya.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think just Bill and Roma, and then we do one with Melanie. I feel like that's more personal.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, now it's gonna start looking glamorous.
There you go. Bill, you stand with Joel and Lovely.
Yeah, what should I do?
No, on this side.
Like this? Like this? Is that good? Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with the bouquet, but it's here.
All right, guys. Very nice. Big smiles. 2, 1. Good. Some more.
And I got the perfect funny idea.
Oh yeah? Go
Yep.
ahead. Go ahead, Ilya.
All right. Prom.
Okay. What should I do? Like this?
Like that. Yeah, there you go. There's Roma.
That?
Turn. Face this way. This is what they do in American high school.
There it is.
Prom photos. They're like,
Oh, so cute.
that was great.
You guys can do some more if you guys want.
Did you have fun?
Oh my God, it was so good.
Thank you very much for this.
It was very touching.
Yeah, right?
Да, очень было хорошо.
Everybody?
We'll talk more, I promise.
Это похоже на музей.
Amazon.
Ah,
It's like $30. I like it.
in the house for
yeah.
It's recycled feathers. From another bird. Yeah. We're gonna talk more. All right.
Okay.
We're gonna talk. Thank you. We're gonna talk more, I promise.
Okay.
I'm doing video.
Okay.
Okay, now we're good.
Isn't it cool, right? These are here shoes.
Oh, and gift shoes?
Yeah, you let me borrow them.
Oh, is that like something
borrowed? Yeah.
New? Like, oh my God, look at this.
Look at this.
Oh, thank you. It's a Bill's face.
Yeah, right.
Can I take a photo of that? No, let's see. Very nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, of course. Спасибо.
Спасибо. Пожалуйста.
Спасибо. Okay. Спасибо. Thank you for correcting.
It's such a futuristic place.
You won't want to be hard more.
Your jowl, your thing from Smiling.
I love it. Yeah, I'm trying to.
How do you want us to stand?
I thought it'd be nice. Mel, you could be over here, Leah over here, and then we can also do one with you guys on the other side too.
Of course, this is so nice.
So we'll do one like this, and then we're gonna swap over so Leah can be with Melanie, and then we'll do a Melanie and Jesse.
Wait, actually, let me write this down.
Miss you, lady.
All right. Everybody.
You guys are all in the photo.
You guys are in the photo. Okay. Laura. Is she good? Still there?
Yes.
Pretty wide lens.
Yeah. So very well.
Okay.
Yeah, 12 millimeter.
We need to use that for the guest book. Just FYI.
I know I have been.
That's what he's doing.
Oh yeah.
I've been taking from putting them all in the gift book.
Oh.
They're really cute photos.
You're a photographer.
You're also a cinematographer. Oh, okay. Good smile. Very good. Lighting. Beautiful. Okay. 6 smiles, 3.
Who is? Oh, Brian.
Yeah.
Ah, Brian.
1 second.
Process. Are they out now? We're not quite yet.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
I'm so sorry.
Dad, Dad, you're in the picture.
Oh, sorry.
The family.
Very good. 3, 2, 1. Big smile. Fast it. You got it. Look good. Okay. All right.
This is too funny.
Okay. All right. You guys want to
Sure. This is on this side.
Swapping later, but no swapping.
All right.
you can put it in
No, that's okay. It's just.
big smile. 1. Couple more. And something silly.
Something silly? Yeah, bunny ears.
Funny.
Bunny ears, bunny ears.
Any like any movie references you guys want to do?
I'm not sure what we could do with our hands.
Yeah.
It would either be
Oh, how
vulgar.
about this? How about this? Do you have watches on?
Oh yeah, we can do it.
No.
With you?
Oh, you guys can do that. Oh, we can do,
No.
we should do that later.
Oh.
Oh, but here I can do it with Nelly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nelly
flowers.
Okay. Number 1.
Oh, we're off. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, it fell out. Oh, that was impressive. Whoa, thank you. All right, there we go. It's on-ish.
Bill, you're in the frame. Sorry. I love you, Bill.
Okay.
Big smile. 3, 2, 1. Good. Very nice.
Great.
Whee! Congratulations.
Now that was a real fun.
Yeah.
After that. Now you guys can do that.
Thanks.
Okay, we're getting centered here.
Thank you very much, Donna.
Are you playing? Like us.
Yeah, like us. Go on in.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I will get them. Yeah, no problem.
Stand far enough back.
Always, always big smiles. I'm really sorry, but I could see you in the frame.
Sorry, Ilya.
Yeah, big smiles. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, should I just get all the press? Can I get the press over here? Or you want to go for lunch?
I think we're okay. Yeah, so we can get the whole.
Alright, I'll bring it over here. Don't move. I'll just your uncle's here right now.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Well, I don't have a big vacation movie now. Yeah, I thought it might be close. It was real fun. Very well done. Is this your first mural?
First completed mural. I've started some in the different directions. Because it's on a mission. Yeah.
I think we're doing a lineage thing. Family lineage.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
All right.
I like to spend my great time in the sun.
Oh, I know, me too.
Is it 12:15?
Jet is here.
Now I know this is 15. Yes. Yeah. We're doing the Press and Travis plan.
Okay.
So come on in. And then, well, here, Baba, why don't you come over here? Yeah.
Next to Ilya.
There you go.
And then your mom and dad.
Well, let's see. I think that we need more balance on this side.
There you go, Papa Leg.
Where's Leah? Where's Leah?
Oh, yeah, where's Leah? Leah.
Where's Roma? And
Oh,
Roma?
let me get her.
Roma!
Oh, then I should tell you.
Roma!
Yes.
Leah, can you imagine?
Roma!
Oh my gosh.
It's like
This is so lovely. You know, I.
Oh.
She's coming. They're coming.
He's running over. Wow, not
So
running.
try not to curve. I want everybody in a
Straight line.
Straight.
Leah,
Where's Leah?
she's coming.
Roma.
Come around.
Italiano.
Oh, I meant to tell you.
Ah, there she is.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
And now Ilya's going.
That doesn't sound bad though. Where is Leah?
Very
building. The pink makes a big difference.
Have you ever seen the inside? No.
Beautiful.
Very very good. That's pretty cool. And did you actually do the deer? Yeah, I just told you. And imagine when you could build it and you just made it. Oh, did that come out? And beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Right. I'm really sorry, but there was a take off your sunglasses.
Well, see, I see yours to me.
Okay, sunglasses off.
Sunglasses off. This isn't Breakfast Club.
Mask on.
If you could, let me
Do I have to button my jacket?
Yes. Should I button mine too?
I like your bow ties.
We'll be over. All right, smiles.
Yeah. That'd be my wallet. No, I haven't.
Okay, this time. 3, 2, 1, good. I'm gonna take a couple more just so that if anybody's blinking, I have. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. Isn't this a
Okay, Leah, you've got the idea.
I like to stand in the sun.
Yes. Okay. Well, there are going to be thousands of people in this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we got
lots of other
This is the best place to be.
In the sun.
Yes.
I think I'm ready for lunch.
Look at this cute photo.
Because I got it to him just in time.
So Bill,
Okay.
I still need
Yes. Yes. Is it all right?
Oh, yes.
Where do you want the
Moeten de camera eventjes verzetten, dus we gaan opwandelen.
Now, but
He didn't even near what I
I'm very interested in these bright colors. It's a nice backdrop.
Okay, no, I was just doing that because I got 3.
I'm preparing them and then I saw that you including that.
Oh my goodness.
And it was like, oh my god.
The skirt, is so long.
Because sometimes it just comes in your skirt.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, but these just, so that's.
She's really something. Yeah, oh.
Yeah, we may have to move again. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand to make speeches. Where do you figure we stand to make talks? Down there?
Right in the middle?
No, I mean, I'm going to stand there.
Here.
All right, and we'll do it close then. So.
I said, okay, great, yeah. And I'll just be sitting on top of it.
I gotta grab my phone.
Oh wait, well you're right. There's a huge there's a big space, but leave it out. Yeah. No, I did not know.
Oh, is this gonna be speech? Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Looks like we still got 2 people watching. Mouse Dragon Designs.
Hi!
Okay, Patricia, I don't know if you're watching right now, but hi, Patricia. No, she's texting me.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, come over on this side.
You're on about a...
Yeah, oh, she says yes, speeches.
You're on about a 10-second delay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Maybe 5.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Patricia.
Hi.
Guten Tag.
I've got the WhatsApp.
Hi, Grandma.
open.
Babushka, I hope you're there.
And all the Belgians, we have all of the
And all
Belgians.
I hope they are.
Yeah.
I see 2 people watching. So I
Oh,
know
you
there's
can see who's watching?
It just says 2 people right now.
Okay, well, I'm going to go
The stream
to
is
the other
going and
side.
it's been working.
It's been working fine.
All right, let's get people eating.
Cool.
You're very conservative. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Two salad sandwich, egg salad sandwich. Yeah, right. Cindy, you're gonna get half of one and half the other.
Oh ja, ja, oké, de camera is gedraaid. Maar ze stond eigenlijk op die positie, omdat ik toen, op het moment dat ik dan ze allemaal uit reet neem, moet ik mijn toespraken opnemen. En ze stond dus gerecht op de plaatsen waar ik ging staan voor de toespraak. Maar we gaan dat toch weer veranderen, hè? Ja. Ja, nee. Maar de vazen zijn blijkbaar niet zwaar genoeg, maar ze vallen ja, maar allemaal van de wind of van het meeste briezige, van het meeste stukjes op de tafel, de vazen vallen allemaal. Dus op onze tafel, op onze tafel hebben ze gewoon neergeleid, want het is te veel miseren.
Isn't that cute? You can see the seeds.
Oh.
This is very nice. But you're not going to see rubber like
Oops. Oh, lost my connection.
I'm trying to hear Ripple, but I keep hearing our
Can't get it out of here.
It's there.
Yeah, you'll follow along just right on Ripple. It's just regular game. Pretty much.
Yeah, I can get that one little run up, but then I need to figure out something coming back there too.
Yeah, the part that goes to the minor chord is the chorus, so when you hear the chorus coming in.
Thank you very much. It may be, me not so much now.
My classical days are over, but I learned in school. I'm going to sit there.
How about you?
No, we go to concerts.
Gotcha. I like classical
We
music,
used
but
to have a piano. I learned to play the first movement of the Moonlight Sonata.
nice.
But it took me a year
Right.
to learn it. And so anyway.
I like classical music. I like the smaller ensemble, like chamber music.
Yes.
That's kind of sometimes just piano and cello, piano and.
Knuckle dusters. We also got pie. We got donuts. We got coffee.
Feed us so much we won't be able to play. So thank you.
I'm just letting you know, we got fresh pie from Pie Sisters. We got fresh donuts from my favorite donut shop in DC called District Donuts. They got creme brulee, butter pecan pie, sweet potato pie donuts.
So are
You're-
one or both of you from DC?
She is.
Going to
Jess,
school in
Je-
California?
Jess,
She's from DC.
she's from DC. She went to her undergrad in California and her master's and now her doctorate. I'm from California, from Los Angeles.
Right.
But
I was telling her on the phone when you guys first hired me, I used to live in the neighborhood just a couple blocks away from the farmer's market. It was pretty much like all Jewish neighborhoods.
Yeah, real
CBS
nice, right?
CBS Studios was right around the corner. I used to ride my bike up to Wilshire where I went to, I was in Catholic school there, and for a couple of years I lived in Santa Monica too when I was like in 4th grade. You know, my mom still lives out there. She lives out near Pasadena.
Oh no! Oh, I love Pasadena. That's a beautiful place. Just like old, like a very old-fashioned looking craftsman houses. And
That's
stuff.
what they call it. I mean, it's like going into, you know, if you throw yourself back to California back in time.
I lived in Palo Alto the first year and a half of my life.
You lucky duck. Palo Alto's beautiful.
I don't remember it.
Oh, I bet you if you went there again, you'd be like, oh my god, I remember everything now. It's coming to me.
Hey, house married
So far, so good. Yeah, we actually technically got married Monday. We had to get the marriage certificate from the DC courthouse, sign everything. We actually went to Lincoln Memorial to officiate it. It was just me as the officiant, and Lincoln's my favorite president. As you can see, I got Lincoln socks.
Nice.
So I was, I went up to Lincoln and we were like, Lincoln, we got your blessing. All right, cool.
Did he nod?
He did. I heard a grunt too. Like, all right, cool.
I knew I liked you people for some reason.
That's awesome. Thanks, man. Well, I hope you guys enjoy everything. If you get a chance to try those donuts, those donuts are great. They also, if you ever go there, they have a donut called the Everything Bagel Cream Cheese Donut. Imagine a donut texture.
Everything bagels got the poppy seeds. And
Yeah,
onions
but
and
imagine
cream.
that texture of a donut though. Very soft and
Even
fluffy.
better.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
We are honored with the senior company.
We called Richard. Barb just got out of surgery. So it seems to go okay. Okay, so the fracture, I showed you that x-ray. But I didn't see the x-ray. The bone was fractured up by the wall. And the whole Please do. Thank you. Get lots of good pictures?
Yeah.
All right.
Plenty of them, plenty. Right there. Throughout the day.
Go ahead. I'm gonna get you a shirt. Where you got a shirt?
Oh, is this free? Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
So how long have you guys been going?
He's the oldest, so he's been doing it the longest. I'm the second oldest, so I've been doing it second.
So
too late to quit now.
Oh, okay. My son is the younger, so he's been doing it the shortest. But no, yeah. This particular group, and we have some other guys sometimes that we use, about 23, 4 years, probably, given his advanced age. Been doing it since the 70s, 60s. No, everything.
I was going to college down in Virginia and I heard this old time music. And I'd taken violin in school. So, but I didn't play in high school. I played about 4 years or something long enough to know how to play. Then I picked it back up again in college when I got inspired by these old time fiddlers. It was the strings vibrating, puts out a E-waves, you feel it. I just was so inspired by the energy fiddlers, and I went back to, I forgot all my classical training and picked up fiddling. That was, 40 years ago.
Yeah, plays everything.
You guys serve, Ilya brought me up. DMV. Go back to it.
Oh yeah. We do a lot of stuff in DC and Baltimore. We live about an hour and 15 minutes from here. When it's the right gig and suits us and suits who's hiring us, and we come down to the city to play. While we're playing around Leesburg, between Leesburg and Nashville. We travel a little bit, not too far. We try to keep a 2-hour travel radius.
They have dances in Spanish ball. A couple of other people show up, like Friday night dance and Saturday night dance, country dance. It's good if you're country.
I drove here from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Really?
Yep.
You gotta drive then. You must be a hell of a photographer.
I've got clients from all over the place and
Sure.
So, got 5 minutes.
Awesome. Self-trained, you go to school for it?
Awesome.
School of Hard Knocks.
YouTube.
YouTube. That's awesome, man. Yeah, at first I thought you were going to say Delaware, which isn't as far, but North Carolina, that's a drive.
Yep. Not bad. I start at like 8 o'clock in the morning. You guys are very honestly, I've done longer drives.
Right.
I used to live in Vegas, and I had to Vegas
Graduated high school in Vegas.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I lived there from many years off and on, but the longest stint was 7th grade through my first year of college. I went to UNLV for a year. When I lived there, early mid-80s, Vegas was still a small town.
Another one went down.
It was basically the Strip in downtown Old Vegas. And from the time I moved out in the 90s through like 2005, Vegas had about 3,000 to 5,000 people a month living there. And that whole valley filled up. Vegas used to be a strip downtown, and then a couple like residential, things around town, and lots of desert. Between the early '90s and mid 2000s, there was the 3,000 people steadily moving there a month for years.
Yeah, well, luckily it's not up there.
Yeah, and that whole valley. I went out for my friend's wedding in 2007 or so, and I got off the plane, and of course we flew in above it, and I looked around, I'm like, oh, the whole valley's filled up. Like I said, it used to be mostly a lot of desert. It's crazy. How much housing, yeah. You do?
Oh, yeah.
Where do you live? I lived on actually off the strip where the I mean I was a couple miles away, but on the strip, you got the Las Vegas Strip, and then what used to be the end of the strip was Tropicana Avenue and the Tropicana Hotel. So if you went east down Tropicana Avenue, maybe 2.5, 3 miles. I used to ride my bike there all the time. You went down a couple of streets, past Pecos, past, I forget what the other one, you know, just a little residential neighborhood, you know. A couple middle schools and elementary schools. Like I said, back then it wasn't much. Then if you went a couple miles further, maybe another 3 or 4 miles, you got down the Oakland Highway, and that's where, like, now this Air Force Base, how you get to it.
Were your parents military?
No, my mom, before we lived in Vegas, we lived in California for a while. And my mom was sick, and she forced us really young. We ended up in California, and she ended up meeting a guy that lived in Vegas. They dated for a little while. We were in California, and when I was in 7th grade, they got married, and we moved to Vegas. And I'd lived there before when I was younger, but that was the longest stint. I was there from 7th grade to my first year of college. I know exactly where Henderson is. I used to play soccer there. I played soccer in high school. It was, what high school was that out there? Boulder? Out there before you get to the dam. I think it was Boulder High School.
How far away is it?
Yeah, I mean, it is, but I mean, we played, at the time, there were 9 high schools or so in Vegas. If that, and then there was Boulder. Yeah, I mean, Boulder had nobody else out there, so they played, but I was only out there to play soccer. The older team, we used to go out there to the dam quite a bit because there's some hot springs before you get to the dam, and we used to hike down to those. And when I was in Boy Scouts, we used to go there and camp. We'd go all the way down to where the springs dump into Colorado, and we'd canoe down to Colorado. But when I was older, then we used to go down there and party and hike down in there, make the stupid mistake of going down there and drinking and carrying on, and then coming out of there, under the influence, not a good idea. You know, it's easy hiking down there, but coming out of there, no.
You heard about Lake Las Vegas? Were you like Las Vegas there before you left?
What's that? Lake Las Vegas? Where did they put it? Was it out there by what they used to call Spanish Trails? Or is it going like the north? Go ahead.
Near the wetlands. The wetlands.
Is it going out towards Henderson or the opposite side of town, going towards Mount Charleston? In Henderson, no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, did not know about that. We always used to go to Lake Mead and go there and again swim and party and carry on. So for a while, I think some of the different times
That seems pretty good. Yeah, it's not everybody, but
That doesn't have to be everybody.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hi all. Hey. I was just talking to Ilya and Jessica, from whom I take instructions, that this would be a good time for me to talk because my hands are really sticky. So I won't be dropping these, which would be very good. So I want to, first of all, welcome everybody for coming, and it's obviously been more trouble for some than for others. Excuse me for not remembering your names. I do this constantly. When back in Belgium, I had on family events where I really had no excuse for not remembering people's names. I had to walk behind my mom so I could listen how she addressed a particular uncle over there or a particular aunt over there, so I would be reminded what his name was or her name. So I'm still no better. It's getting worse with age. As most of you know, I'm the father of the bride. So Jessica and I share the same funny last name. You'll get used to it. So I'm standing here because I obviously want to say some stuff about Jessica, but I also want to say I have some important thank yous, and there some of them are general sappy thank yous, but I also have some special dad thank yous. They're not as sappy. So. Jessica, well, I think the first thing that you should know is that on my side of the family, I mean in Belgium, my side, she is the only girl. Okay? So and she remains the only girl. So my sister has 3 sons. I kept trying and then just sons. And the grandchildren so far are also just sons. And my brother also has a son. So it's all boys. And she's the only girl. So as you can figure, she has a really devoted fan club in Belgium. And some of them are watching, and Oma is her biggest fan, and she is watching. So that I wanted to make that point. Then the second point that I have really is that she's very much, Jessica is very much like her mom, and that means 2 things for me really. That like her mom, she really loves her family, and the thing that came to my mind when I was writing this, as some of you know, Laura and I finally got to do this trip to Australia, which through, it got postponed for years.
8.
So 8, oh God. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do much research before writing this, because 8 years sounds really bad. Yeah, well, so we finally went on this trip, which was celebrating several occasions and, promises not kept for a long time. And so on like the next to the last day or something, we were in Sydney, and we had started there, but now we were back in Sydney. And she presented us with this scrapbook, which we are sitting at home, and it was just amazing. It had pictures that she had taken with, like a little, not really a Polaroid, but something that produces pictures right away. and she stuck it in there. And then, but the other thing is, it was full of letters and notes that she had collected over what must have been a long time. You know, it had notes from people at my work. It had notes from family members. It was just astounding. And here we were sitting in this restaurant huh? Oh, was it at Goofy's? Oh, I can't remember.
So, Hawaii.
Huh?
Hawaii.
I was in Hawaii. Oops, I'm sorry. I got my locations mixed up, you know. Then it was really at the end of the trip because we started in Hawaii, flew to Australia, and then came back to Hawaii. Hawaii is a nice place, God. Now, and the other thing that she's very much like her mom. Here I won't get into as much trouble, so this is good. After, just like her mom, she's really organized, and she always has a plan. And I remember the thing that I remember the most, which that made the biggest impression on me, is that even when she was very small, like she's in school and she gets these assignments and she gets homework, and like she still does now, she was trying to do too many things at the same time, and then she would actually go and negotiate with the teacher for more time. And I was thinking, you know, I grew up Catholic, and I was thinking, we didn't do that when I went to school. It's like, you know, go talk to the teacher to see if the exam can be a little bit later? Really? If I'd known that would have been a lot easier, you know. The third thing, she got this really strong sort of artistic streak, or a creative streak, and it's not just, you know, it's a very much like a apply it everywhere all the time creative streak. And I remember at home when COVID started, and you know, we were all cooped up, well, we're still kind of cooped up, but Jessica had us do this, I forgot what it's called. In my right up here it says cartoon challenge, but you had another name. It was like we were supposed to make a new drawing every day, or every week. No, every week maybe. Was it every day or every week?
Day.
Oh, it was every day? Okay. So it was every day. And so, you know, we had these Zoom calls at the end of the week. And so we were all trying to make these drawings. Well, you know, needless to say, you know, I kept up a little while, and Laura kept up a little while, but pretty soon we fell behind. and Jessica was making drawings, and we were just, let's look at Jessica's drawings.
You should have negotiated for more time.
Oh, that's right. I should have negotiated. That's a really good point.
Good point.
Yes. Yeah. So that's just the recent thing. But you know, when she was younger too, this is actually with Melanie. I remember this time we were skiing. Well, she was doing more skiing than I was doing skiing, but we were skiing, and she went on these black diamond slopes in Jackson, where I wouldn't go near. So you know what? It's without her parents. She's skiing with Melanie. And then I hear that she took, both of them, they took watercolor painting stuff up with them on the lift and the skis. I guess, did you take an easel too? I mean, you had at least painted. Okay, you had a little kit to do watercolors. So that really impressed me too. It's like, I've never heard this. You know, somebody's going to do the black diamond slope and stop to make a watercolor. You know. I guess we still have them too, probably, the watercolors, yeah. And then I mean, there are many examples, but the last one, it would be, you know, at home here in DC. The house is fenced in, and it's like a 6 foot tall picket fence, and one of the windows looks onto the picket fence. and I don't remember what led to this, but at some point Jessica painted this whole like 8-foot section of the picket fence with some huge landscape, and it's still like that. I mean, eventually, of course, we had to. The fence started rotting away, and the neighbor was complaining that the little dog of his girlfriend's little dog was no longer sufficiently constrained and was escaping in our yard, and so we had to get a new fence, and so we got a new fence. But the section that has Jessica's painting, that 8-foot section, we told the guys to like take it off and then put up the new fence, which is all shiny and nice wood, and hang up the old fence painting on the new fence, and so we still see the painting. It was actually covered by this because the same section of fence that has the painting was also used to hang this while it was being painted. So isn't that creative energy applied all the time? It's totally amazing. So. Oh yeah, and this one, the last one of the unique Jess things is her driving skills. Yeah. Yes, this is. What am I talking about? Well, what am I talking about is yes. When Jessica lives in Los Angeles, right, and so. Everybody drives everywhere all the time. There's big freeways, people go fast. At first she had a car, our recommendation car, which is Volvo, totally boring. and now she has a Wrangler, which of course is sticky. Maybe not. Anyway, so we thought that it would be a good idea if she took some like add-on special driving lessons. And so all of us, and I mean, like it was me and you and Mom and Beverly went along. We all trekked to West Virginia to this school, which is the special school where the Secret Service gets driving education on how to, avoid terrorists and go really fast and stop really fast and this and that. So, no. Beverly didn't want to take the class. I don't know why, but and Laura also didn't want to take the class. Okay. But Jessica and I took the class, and so she is a sort of Secret Service educated emergency driver now. She is the only person I think in this well, maybe with the exception of me, the only person in this group that can drive a big Chevy V8 rear drive car around a traffic circle that's been slicked down with soap and drift the damn thing across the whole circle, because that's what we had to do. You know, massive counter steer all the time. And she knows how to do that. How many of you know how to do that? Right? It's pretty good. And she gave, in fact, I remember this too, when we picked up her Jeep at well, I forgot the place, but it was a little ways away, and he had to take a freeway to get there. It's Los Angeles. And on the way back, so I'm sitting next to her, she's driving a new Jeep, and all of a sudden there's this, like, something is on the lane that we're traveling in, like it was dead animal, I think. And she, I was so impressed with your maneuver there, because she's like just enough to get out of the way of that animal, and then just enough to get back in. No overcorrection of any kind, either on the way in or the way out. It was beautiful. It was like precision. It was amazing. So yes, very good, very good. Now there's, you know, there's a lot more of it. She has tremendous cooking talents too. I mean, you know, one time when we were in Belgium one time, she decided, which we thought was crazy, but she decided that she was going to cook for the Belgians. We had rented this house. She was going to cook for the Belgians and cook them Middle Eastern Israeli food, which of course I never had, and she was going to all do it by herself, and she did. You had help. Yeah, I ran out to a store a few times in the middle of the night.
And the traces
Yeah. But the amazing thing was, all these Belgians, they had never had anything Israeli or Middle Eastern, or they told us anyway. All the stuff that we presented, they had never heard of, except for the one like green salad, and they ate everything, and the salad was left over. So this was very impressive. Okay. Now, enough Jess stuff. Well, not really, but I have some thank yous to go through, so I don't want to use up all the time. So of course, Mom and Dad, really thank you for all these years, your love and your kindness and how patient you are. It's just, you continue to make our lives so joyful and showing us all sorts of new things. And to that, I'm going to add now my special dad thank you. Because, so my first dad thank you is about singing. Because when I grew up, and it's still like that really, I mean, I never really knew how to sing. So when in school, they had music instruction, and I would fake it. I said, move my mouth. It would look like I'm singing, but I'm not really singing. I do the same thing with the flute too. But that, because of Jessica though, my feelings about singing have really changed. And it came because of your participation in Revels, and you and your friends at Revels have really shown me, the power and the emotion that you can have from singing. And obviously I've seen you sing on stage, but even more impressively, I've been in the car where you and like 2 or 3 the Revels people, and Keegan was it? Maybe, yeah, were singing in the car. Some ballads or something, and top of their voices is very, very impressive. And then I still remember the time that, I would go to the rehearsals, and at one point they had that shape note singing ensemble. So I'm sitting in the middle of the listener auditorium, and it's a pretty good sized auditorium, and along the 4 walls that are not occupied by the stage. The 4 walls that all these members of the group are lining up, and there's the way they would do in a barn when they do shape note singing out in the countryside. And they started doing their hymns, and they're just practicing. I was in tears in the middle of that theater. I mean, it was just unbelievable stuff. So yes, Revels and your participation in Revels, really changed me, and so I want to say thank you for that, because I would never have imagined anything like this. And then, of course, movies. In the old days, I might have said, when I'm watching a movie, well, is there like a more modern version of this, or maybe something that's colors, like as opposed to black and white. But of course, now that's completely different. You have this passion for old movies, and particularly for the preservation of old movies, and you pass it on to me. I'm an enthusiastic follower, and you showed me, and this particularly made a big impression on me, how unbelievably stunning a black and white nitrate print that hasn't seen a lot of use, and you project it is just drop dead gorgeous. It's drop dead gorgeous, and you don't even need them. I saw it projected in the theater with a big, powerful modern projector, but I also saw it projected with with an old antique projector, and it looked really good in the antique one too. It's like it's amazing. So yeah, and not just, it's actually not just old movies, it's just movies in general too, because each time we go to Los Angeles, she brings us to events, and it's just, for me, it's like a world that opened up. I mean, the people that work in the movie industry, I think, are fantastic, and there's such an amazing amount of talent, and you know, the thing that gets me is, like, you see somebody on TV or in a movie, and it's, you know, and he plays this role, and then you later find out, oh well, you know, he also sings, and he plays in this Irish bar, and he does this and that. It's like, wow, you know, these are, a lot of them are really multi-talented, and they got all these different things going, and some of them make them money, and other ones obviously don't. They just do it for fun. So it's just, oh well. I got to go to the Oscars. God, I almost forgot. Yes, you know, one year I got to go with Jessica to the Oscars, and she didn't even mind that I was the only one walking around with a binocular, so I could stare at everybody. But it was a good thing I had the binoculars, because this was the one that they had the Lady Gaga performance. God, that was really good. You know, when she sang her love song, and basically to her partner there on stage. I had to ask her explanations what it was about, but it was, wow, very good. Now, the last one, the last dad thank you is for Rochester. Nobody knows what that is about either. In Rochester, obviously I knew nothing at all about Rochester, nothing. I mean, well, they have Kodak, right? That's all I knew. So each year, up to a point when COVID came along, they have a film festival. They call the Nitrate Film Festival, and they show old movies, and they show. They have people come and talk to you about the movie making process and about preserving movies, and you can do tours of various kinds that go with the team. Anyway, so Jessica invited me to come to the Nitrate Festival, and we've done it at least twice, right? Yeah, and we would walk around the city of Rochester, which I recommend. It's beautiful. It's got great walking neighborhoods. Great food. People are real friendly. Anyway, I had such a great time on those Rochester trips, and obviously you learned a ton about movies. But I also very much enjoyed Rochester, and I want to go back. It's recommended you don't go in the winter, but we went in May. They get a lot of lake effect snow, depending on what side of town you are. Like literally on one. They will get 6 foot on one side, and then maybe 2 feet on the other. 2 feet is bad enough, but yeah. So anyway, Rochester was great. And then finally, before I fall down, I want to do another mom and dad thank you. Mom and Dad, I want to thank you for introducing us to Ilya. Ilya, from the get-go, you showed us that you were a man of, many talents and immense people skills, which amazed me from the start. It's like you're special. I want to thank you Ilya, for all the support that you've given Jessica, and that you continue to give Jessica. And it's obviously been very difficult the past few years. We all know. But you brought so much energy and enthusiasm to your relationship with Jessica all the time, and you're amazing, and it's really inspiring. So So with that, I would like for all of you to stand and join me in a toast to do I actually have a drink? Well, I don't have. I don't have a real drink. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I have a toast with my water drink. Sorry. to Jessica and Ilya, and really many years of happy times and adventuresome trips. Right.
Cheers.
Okay. So just a quick announcement. We're going to do some more music, a little bit of dancing, and then we're going to on to some more speeches. But we want to
They gotta get going.
yeah, they got to go on 1:45, so we want to use their time and play some music, have some dancing if you're all down. And we'll have some more speeches right afterwards.
Very good. I didn't know you had a talent for that.
Make it up.
Thank you. Happy to be top part of the family.
Do I get to keep it?
What?
She wants to keep this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
She's going to make a project out of it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I told you.
I deviated from the text, unfortunately.
Well, it was perfect.
Yeah, okay, yeah, well, it's so you don't have the entire thing, I have to tape it.
Well, we got a live stream.
Yeah, there's people still watching. 3 people. Hi.
Yeah, this is the same thing I'll do in Word too. I put it up and then I.
But you do the same thing I do when I give a speech is the highlight.
Oh yeah, and
then I know
and then of course if you have it all one text you get lost.
Yeah.
And then when you stop something you can't find it on text because it all looks the same. So when you have it like this.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
This is wonderful.
Push tables or something if you want people to be dancing?
Oh, I think there's space here.
Music, you're getting all ready.
It's a very good.
Great job. Very good. You were so natural here. You were very natural. It wasn't a stiff moment. I was very surprised. I just thought you have a talent for it.
My leg and my back would disappear.
All didn't have any idea. You look so comfortable and relaxed. You mean you didn't get yours? I got this an hour ago.
I thought that was maybe
No, no. Oh!
Yay, same place. I didn't see it before. It's just really, it's ugly. And look what she did. What made you think that?
Well, this is all kind of that's why the little cards.
That's why.
Well, also people really like it. But,
Yeah.
but he suggested that.
Thank you. We had to dig deep for that one. Had to cheese up, but we were talking in the truck. We played that 10 years ago. 10 years ago we played that for somebody's wedding. So thanks. Yeah, we were digging deep. Oh, good. Thank you. You guys are great people. You're easy to play for.
I'm glad. Make it stress for you guys, and you guys are full, right? You got good full belly.
Well, yes, we were not expecting that, but it was great. Great. Yes.
Ja, ze heeft de zwarte broek aan, maar dus een lekker TV resistant. Ja, Laura is maar thuis met TV. Ah ja, goed, oké. Ja, en dat is met Jessica, dat is Ilya's moeder. Ja. I'm in the rocks, yeah.
Like teriyaki spam with sushi rolls. But you know, the sort of mixing the and then all of walkway curves around the building, and there's like a railing, and then you can see out, no dangerous animals at all. I was really worried about that. Oh, we're like right.
I saw that.
I'm going to take a photo of you two.
We were wondering where the camera was and realized that we were standing right in front of it.
Talking.
That's funny. That's what they want to see. Yeah.
Oh, my engagement ring's in the shop, but this one's from my dad, and this is my
I'm looking for my son's
sapphire, yeah, and then pink sapphire. Yeah, we got it at the farmer's market in my hometown. But I wore this one in my I was getting reshaped.
standing up. That's great. Wow. You had that click in the class and all that going on. That was fantastic.
The four professional dancers are right here.
The pros. We got time for about one more. So you want to do another one like that and dance too? Take it out with a bang.
Let's see. Well, we need Jesse and Ilya to sing.
Go ahead, round them up. This is our last one. We got to hit the highway.
What's the last dance? The last dance. Last dance.
Do you want to dance?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Y'all were wonderful. We're definitely going to be booking you guys again.
Yes, you
Are you Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's still working on his
It's a guy that makes us look.
Oh, no, that was the first time.
That's a different.
My going to grad school on my
Can't give up. It's like,
Very good.
oh yeah, shaving the
And I was just standing there, you know.
Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Grab some food and bring it on over. Please. Take dessert, pie, whatever you want. Okay. No, not up that. No, but I was in Las Vegas for about 4 years, and I've been doing weddings for 4 years.
I guess. Oh, there's rooms there in the.
Oh no, but you can't.
Yeah.
Anything that's
No, I know.
You know, fits.
I'm glad that you're very proactive about it.
Keegan has a real
Well, yeah, I do have the gentleman
no, that's also good. And the photographer and photo and video. Yeah. So I got my video, photo, camera, photo.
They were asking if, like, saying, you can try these at the bar.
Thank you, Very clever,
anything about
I'm gonna say.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait, speeches. Wait.
I know. Ladies and gentlemen of the wedding ceremony, I would like to introduce you to my brother from another mother, quite literally, Sky Reynolds. I've known him since I was 6 or 5 years old. 5 years old. Yay high. He's been through thick and thin through it with me, and I'm really appreciative of him being in my life and being such a help during this wedding. I'd like to please give him some attention at this moment where he'd like to give an elaborate speech that he's prepared over the week.
I'm honestly terrible at speeches, and this is off the top. But again, I'm Sky. Ilya is a brother. We met. I had to be five or so. Was I 4?
Yeah, you were.
So we met. I was 4 years old. Ilya was 5, and my other brother couldn't make it because he had a little girl 3 weeks ago, 6. So it was cool because Ilya was right in between age with us. So we grew up together. We used to hang out every weekend.
3 tornadoes, right?
Yeah, three tornadoes. Yeah, it was a blast. We spent every holiday together, and we used to make these. Remember making those movies, those home movies? We used to make detective home movies back in the day, and used to steal my dad's cameras and film these movies. It was just hilarious.
Remember the street in San Francisco when you threw up?
Yeah, I do remember that. But again, we just had some amazing times when we were kids. We used to take these road trips with my mom, really anywhere. I mean, just wherever we felt like going that weekend. And me and my Sean, me and my other brother, we used to always get in these fights.
Oh yes.
Because I don't know if y'all have ever had them, but corn nuts. I love corn nuts. There was this flavor called chili picante corn nuts that stunk. They're the smelliest things in the world. And because my brother didn't like the smell of them, I used to always buy them and eat them in the car. And he used to eat Thin Mints, and Thin Mints smell amazing. It's mint. And I used to always say that those things smelled and stunk. So me and my brother used to get these huge fights, huge arguments during road trips. And Ilya used to always get in the middle and kind of turn it into a joke, and used to just cheer us up.
Yeah.
And again, he used to break up our fights, and it was amazing. But anyways, I'm so happy that y'all found each other, and I'm hoping he brings as much joy in your life as he did in mine.
It continues to bring. We're still out bringing.
Yeah, I know, right? And we'll continue to bring. So cheers.
Cheers.
Congratulations.
Very good.
I get to introduce you. Okay, so this is my brother, David. Woo! And from the same mother. And
I'm not particularly good with speeches and presentations either. And I when I was trying to put this together, I was remembering that many years ago, my parents and I used to help Jess put together presentations and speeches for classes and for the conferences, and then I got the opportunity. I think I made it to most of the first set of conferences that you had, and I thought you did really, really well then, and you've just gotten better and better since then. And I was thinking that it could have been really helpful if I could get her to help me with this one, but that would be a little bit weird. And you have been a bit busy with some arrangements, I think.
You should ask for an extension.
Well, I did get a little bit of one. But that's how I did some edits last night. So, yeah, so I've had the honor and the pleasure of growing up with Jess, and I think we've had a good relationship, and we had like a few arguments sometimes, but I don't remember anything that lasted or that kept going, and I do remember sharing Harry Potter books a lot, and that I would read very quickly during times when I was supposed to be asleep, and then give the book to Jess at the more intelligent hours so that I can. And then also like on the drive up to Wintergreen, have the fog ghost, little stories about the fog ghost and things. And in fact, the two earliest dreams that I've had that I remember both have Jessica in them. And the first one was, for me at the time, more traumatic. Although she was just a baby and being carried by my dad, and we were in a Muzzy-themed parking garage with the educational language tapes. And the ticket office was on the ceiling, and the ceiling was 40 feet off the ground, and you had to jump onto a little net slide thing to get to the bottom, and I was afraid to jump on it. And everyone else was fine, and I think Jessica was having a great time, and and I was on the top, and I didn't want to go down, and the stairs were blocked with construction zones or something. And then the second one was like a dream that I had. I had been having some other bad dream or something. I was trying to get myself to wake up. And I didn't entirely wake up, but I ended up dreaming about just sitting on the floor in my room with Jess, and we're like building something with Duplo blocks or Lego blocks. And I remember that I was really happy that okay, well this is a good dream. We'll stay in this one. I can leave the thing with the spiders behind or whatever it was. Jess has always, I think, to me, been like she's the brave one, and both in socializing and adventuring and going to summer camps in Virginia, and the horseback riding and skiing on the difficult slopes, as my dad was mentioning. She would go off on the Black Diamond, and everyone else were staying on the safer areas. And then going on a trip to Israel without the family, and then really liking it, and then getting everyone to come, including my grandmother. It was an amazing trip there. And then academically too, that she's always been able to find things that she's really fascinated by, and then pursue them really vigorously, and find out, and really go into depth with them, and follow the subjects that she's really passionate about. So with the classics and the archaeology, and then now basically a sort of a film archaeology, piecing together these records of the past. And at some point, I have I used to make re-edits of the Star Wars movies with Emily. You have to find those at some point. Do you know where those are? Yeah, with Emily O'Brien, because I had like a little cassette deck and then we would plug it up to the computer and try to cut and piece the video together.
Re-editing the Star Wars stuff?
Yeah. The original. We very
yeah, it needed work.
It was fun, and not particularly exciting edits. We did the Death Star doesn't blow up and the person looks upset or something like that. But it was fun. I haven't had the pleasure of spending much time with Ilya yet, but I've really enjoyed what I've been able to, and going to conventions and things, and Jess and Ilya having a very nice elaborate costumes for the cosplay things, and it was a lot of fun, and then spending time with them afterwards, and so I hope to be able to do so more in the future. I know that Jess and that they've spoken about, maybe being, hopefully in the future, everyone is closer together and to travel more and see each other more. And I know that Ilya also has not been afraid to follow his interests and putting a lot of drive and passion into them and doing really well in them. And you know, the two of them together get very, you know, impressively organized and ambitious, and you know, judging by the travels and the camping and all of the things that they've been able to do together just around Los Angeles and California during lockdown. You know, I'm sure that once things are opening up again, they're going to be going far afield, who knows. So I, you know, just wanted to wish them both the very best in their adventures ahead, and a happy life full of interesting and exciting journeys, and an indeterminate but probably large number of cats and vintage cars.
Ladies and gentlemen of the house, may I introduce Miss Milena Albert, my mother, bearer of Ilya, queen of the land of Russia. She has come here to speak well of me, hopefully. Speak
the truth. Well, I guess I've known Ilya the longest, right? He was born a very big boy. He was almost 10 pounds. And he was born, and the next day he was already holding his head up and looking around just like this. So when we stayed in the hospital a little bit longer because of some complications, but I remember being in the elevator with him, and in Russia they wouldn't let you take care of your baby. The nurses did. So the nurse was holding him, and we were in the elevator, and he was kind of like looking around, like literally born the day before, and they called him Professor. Full head of hair. I mean, he literally looked like a little grown man in a little baby's body. He always amazed me with certain ways about him. Since he was very little, he was very much about people. Very much. Some of the moments I remember when he was maybe 4 years old, I came home from school. We were in the States. Oh, I would go back. So we left Russia when Ilya was a year and 1 month. And so the next few months, we basically lived in Austria, then in Italy for a few months, and then we ended up coming to the United States. And I remember, I mean, he was very easy baby to take care of, very in control of himself. Don't know what terrible tooth was him. He never had the terrible tooth. So when we came to New York, and after this long flight, which was nightmare, because back then diapers were like in Russia there was no diapers, so diapers for us were a miracle. But, you know, 9 hours on the plane, he's tired, we get in, and then I remember this police officers at the airport, literally, I called them Nazis, because I have a baby that is desperate to start walking, because he had to sit for 9 hours, and then they wouldn't let us go, and I was running up and down, chasing him, and telling people that they are Nazis in the uniform. So when we came here, when we came to California, we lived in Sacramento first. At about age of 4, I remember coming home, and he runs out, picks a flower, and gives it to me. My mom and I both were just dumbfounded, because we could not figure out where he learned it from. And they were, you know, that's it. My mom and I were both huge believers in genetics, and she's like, he had to have been born with that natural ability to know how to just be nice. Another time I remember that I also was just really struck by how fascinatingly keen of people he was. I think he was about maybe 6. Brian, we went to that soup plantation, remember?
Yes.
With boys. So we're leaving, and Ilya loved clam chowder soup. So do you remember that? Yeah. So we're leaving, and then he goes, Mom, I want to go back in the kitchen. And I'm like, why do you want to go back in? he takes us back to the kitchen to find out which of the chefs cooked that soup. To tell him, remember? To tell him, sir, I really enjoy eating your soup. You don't see, like, adults don't do that, right? But that really taught me, because after that, I made the point as an adult in my life to tell people that I appreciate, you know, whether it's a waiter in a restaurant or anybody, because we don't get enough appreciation. So that's how Ilya has always been. He was, as you have seen, he is a great performer. He was identified as a very young boy to have abilities in performing arts, and from there, from elementary school right on, he was in performing arts programs. He had won many awards in California Drama Teachers Association, performing at Shakespeare festivals, doing monologues, and honestly, I don't remember one time you won that you did not place, right? It's always been first or second place. And he has this ability, like some of you mentioned, to just connect. He connects at the level wherever the person is. He's not above, he's not below, he just connects on the spirit level. And that's how he's always been. In some way, being a young mother, I remember for a long time, we had this kind of an interesting dynamic. It's almost like I felt like he was my brother. And in fact, there was one time, and I don't know if anybody believes in psychics or not, but there was one time when I met a woman who asked me, "Where's your brother?" And I said, "I don't have a brother, I have a son." And she said, "No, he was your brother before. He's your son now." So I get home, and he was 4 years old. And I brought this little figure of Buddha, a statue. So I'm sitting and just hold it in my hand, showing it to him. He looks at it and he says, "You probably don't remember that." He said, "Oh, Mom, I remember him." I said, "What do you remember?" He said, "Well, I remember being in this big white room. He was there, but he was much bigger. And there were 4 other people dressed in white, kind of like wrapped up in white, and you and I were there and we were playing." Now, how amazing is that, right? Very spiritual. Ilya had many different experiences of so I would say supernatural type of experiences that really led him to investigating that side of life as well. He's a very avid and keen on going to places where there's hunting sites, loves cemeteries. He asked me when we were coming, my significant other and I, we were coming, he said, "Are you guys going to go to Arlington Cemetery?" And I knew that because he loves it. Like, for me, no, I'm not going to the cemetery. I don't want to bring anything from there. He is the exact opposite. He'll go and he'll just like love just being there and feel the energy of the past that's stored in there. When I was raising Ilya as a young man, I always told him, you need to be very serious about your relationships once you get older, because you'll never, we don't have a lot of chances in getting it right. And so Ilya, growing up, he was single for a very long time. He just couldn't find that person that really would capture his heart. In fact, Jess is pretty much it. He had very brief relationship before her that I wouldn't even call a relationship. And then he met her. And that was it. And now I know I'm gonna, with all this stuff, we really didn't have a lot of opportunities to connect, but things are getting better. I'm so grateful that they live in LA, that I get to have them. And now I have a daughter who, based on what her family shared, is very much like me. I am about negotiating with teachers. I taught all my kids, including Ilya. Remember I told you, the first thing you do, you build a relationship with your professors so that you could negotiate. And he's done well. I'm very proud of him. He's about to graduate from USC graduate school, all on his own volition, on his own efforts. I love the fact that Jess is so creative. I love the fact that she's doing more things than one at the same time, just like I do. You know, Ilya and my significant other, and Brian probably remembers, I'm usually all over the place, and I love it because that's how you move forward, right, Jess? you move step by step in many different directions, and eventually they bring you to the right place. So I'm very happy to have you as my daughter now. Now I have 2 daughters. I had 3 sons, and I had 3 sons and 1 daughter. Now I have 1 more daughter that I've gained. And thank you all. I really love and appreciate every one of you. And I'm looking forward to see what the life is going to bring, and looking forward to families getting bigger. Woo!
The floor is open to whoever else would like to speak. If you guys have a speech, guys, if you have a speech anyone wants to say a few words, anything you'd like, the floor is yours. And if you'd like an introduction, I can give yours. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of the House, Mr. Brian J. Reynolds will give a speech. I am introducing him. He comes from Pennsylvania, originally from Los Angeles. He's a world-renowned cinematographer. Mr. Reynolds.
So I would make this very short because there's still desserts left. So I just want to say, Milena brought up something. Ilya has always been the glue. He's always been the guy that is the sandwich between Sky and Sean for us. And we used to call them the 3 tornadoes and what else?
The 3 musketeers.
Everything. They were the 3 dudes. They were inseparable.
A quick reference, tornado mean at family Thanksgiving dinners, they would put the food out and say, call everybody over. Sky, Sean, and I would be like,
yeah,
all the food's gone.
Right, it was like locusts. My mom would call it the 3 tornadoes. So just the one thing about Ilya, and I guess everyone kind of attests to it because you've now met him. I think some of you just met him this time, but and I remember, Millie, I'm sorry, but I remember him being a little shy at first. And I think he was just because he was a little bashful. And Sean and Sky kind of got into the picture, and you were 4, right? And Sky was 3, and Sean was 5.
I have no idea.
Anyway, they were little kids, and but the glue man came in the middle, and all of a sudden, the stuff that 2 brothers would do to kind of smash each other and smack, and like you said, you had corn nuts and he didn't like it. Somebody stole his Tonka toys or whatever. So Ilya came along, and suddenly it was like this arbiter, this human being that was sort of like, hey, you can do this, and he would play with these guys, and he'd play with Sean, and Sean would get disinterested and leave and go get on a computer or whatever he did, because that's what he did. And Ilya and Sky would hang out, and then Sean would get bored, and he'd come over, and Ilya would just glue him back into the threesome. So it was quite something. And I think some of that glue is at work. I'm really proud of you guys. Woo! And we're going to make, these guys are going to make some babies, man. We're going to see some really cool ones in a couple of years.
Well, I'll make a speech.
Okay.
Oh, you can,
No, would you like an
This is
introduction?
not prepared. This is not prepared. I'm usually known for my shyness, but in spite of that, I'm in a very privileged position because I am the godfather of Jessica and her and it's hard to follow everybody's wonderful speeches. They're such heartfelt, beautiful speeches. So I want to change that. And, I remember when I was about 12 years old, we read this poem in school by a very famous English poet. And so famous I've actually forgotten his name. But the line was, "The child is father of the man." It's an old-fashioned way. It reads, expressing how the child is father of the woman. Who you are as a child will define who you are as an adult. And from the time Jessie was about that time, I had not seen somebody, with the exception of my daughter, who was so full of love from her tenderest years, just so affectionate. And so I think of that line,
the child is father of the woman. And so here she is spreading her love around, sharing with Ilya and with all of us, and so very, very touching. And that's what I wanted to say. And Ilya, I have enjoyed knowing you to the extent we've been able to spend time together. And thanks to Ilya, I am now on very good terms with my doorman in New York, where I live, who used to always ignore me until they visited, and now all I ever hear about is how wonderful Ilya is. So thanks to both of you. So anyway, many, many happy years to a wonderful couple, and we love you right back.
I just want to
That's the other mom.
know how blessed I am to have this son. It has been a blessing through instead of I have my two wonderful boys, and he has been so close to us for so long, and such a wonderful family, and just, you know, and I just am so blessed, and thank you for all of the joy that you brought us, and how much joy he's going to bring you. I'm so happy for you, because it's amazing. So, that's what I wanted to say.
Okay, I'll say something because I should follow my dad. This will be really brief also, but I guess really I just wanted to thank you guys for throwing such an amazing day that, like my dad said, is so full of love and joy, and everyone is having such a good time, especially coming out of lockdown where many people still are, and it had been really so long since I've been able to be with the family, so I'm so happy. And I'm Jesse's cousin, and today I've been thinking about growing up a lot with you, so I lived in DC from the ages of 1 to 13. And Jesse, I mean, we did like everything together. You were like my sister. I mean, I'm an only child. Thanks, Dad. But to the extent,
I didn't tell you about the rest.
One day I'll find out. Yeah, one day I'll find out with the others. I'm the favorite. That's important. But to the extent that I, did not have siblings, I had David and Jesse, and so was able to have such a just wonderful time growing up in DC, and obviously with Lola and here doing so much, and with Baba. And you were talking about the story sitting on the floor playing with blocks, and I have so many memories of being in the basement playing with Playmobil or doing creative projects, traveling, going to Wintergreen. The summer camps in Virginia or Maryland, I always mix them up since I left. But the sleepaway camps at Deep Creek and Camp Corsica that were just so much fun with you. I mean, I've always had such an amazing time with you growing up, and have been very, very inspired by you. I mean, everyone thinks I'm creative, and maybe now I am, but I definitely got that from you, watching you when we were kids and painting and everything. So anyway, this has been such a wonderful day to celebrate with everybody. Thank you guys for throwing this. And Ilya, it's been amazing to meet you. I mean, I remember the first time I met you, I was really blown away. You have so much energy and vitality, and I was so happy for what you guys really bring to each other. And I mean, I was just in LA and I saw you guys on that rooftop, and it was so much fun. Even pouring tea into the chips container was one of my favorite parts. So anyway, it continues, and there's so many things in my head about growing up and how great it was. And now I went to some of those conferences that you were hosting, and then I remember you did a pop-up with me in LA. You sat with me when I was selling some Andy swimsuits, so hopefully that will continue forevermore, maybe with a third, or I guess he's now the more important one, but I'll be the third, and we'll still do stuff together. And anyway, congratulations on such a great day. Love you both.
Yay! Wonderful. Off the cuff.
Oh, well, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody for being here and celebrating with us, and for everything that you've done. It really means so much to me and I to have everyone here, and it just warms our hearts, warms my heart. Well, I mean, I guess most people know, but this is my mom's wedding dress, and so there's just really everything feels so special, and I'm so happy. Yeah, and please keep eating dessert. There's more. There's cookies too.
I was just going to also say thank you for each and one of you for bringing it out here and taking the time out of your lives to be here and join us. It's been, this whole week has been a real operation. Jess and I and the parents and the family just kind of getting this whole thing together for months of planning. For those of you who might or might not know that we were changing venues, like we were changing diapers. Like it was just like, do we want to go here? Do you want to go there? Oh no, that's not going to be safe. Oh no, oh no. And they're like, oh, let's go here. And they're like, pandemic. We're like, okay, well now we got to change here, got to change there. But we finally found a place and it worked. And this week has been nuts. We've been like painting all these chairs I painted. Jess painted that entire canvas by herself. And all of her uncle. And it's just crazy how much is involved in the wedding, you know. And we were just really blessed that everyone came in and pitched in. And this morning, for those of you who were going to help out, it was like a farm, raising a farm, where everyone just kind of said, rolled their sleeves up and said, let's have fun. Dan, for instance, Dan Kirk back there, he drove all the way down to Connecticut last minute to help out and also just be part of the wedding. So thank you, Dan, for coming out to that's one heroes. So, but yeah, this whole wedding has just been really lovely. We've had such nice support from the President Biden. Ron wants a donor. That's what we're doing. And what's that? Yeah, there you go. But it's really great and surreal. Like, it's a surreal moment. Like, you really look back at yourself and I'm sure each of you have been married and how you had your wedding. You think of yourself like 12 years old. If I'm standing here, like, this is really cool. I'm getting married. Now, it's just really surreal to me, and I'm really happy to celebrate with you, and just, I did it it came out perfect, and that's all I can ask for, and to have everyone here happy and healthy, and just having a good time, right? That's what's so important, too. Having a good time and memorable time. So, thank you so much, and this isn't goodbye, this isn't see you later, this is a see you soon. I'll see each one of you soon. We both will. So this isn't the last time, I promise you. We'll make time. We'll hang out. If anything, we can set up a Zoom call. Right? But yeah, let's hang out some more, have some dessert, chat, enjoy the rest of our time here, and I guess maybe a final toast. Oh, we got yeah. But a final toast to everyone here. A toast to everyone here for making memories of being part of this wonderful wedding. Thank you very much.
Ilya and Jess best.
Yeah. Jess, Ilya.
I remember those camps too, especially
multiple wrists.
One arm.
Yeah, and the worst. I was always sit on anything. No, it's your fault.
You're just rubbing your own good. Understood the risks.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think horses did it. I don't know. I mean, it felt like shit, so.
Very good.
Yes, it was wonderful presentation. That was very charming. Oh, David, yes, very charming. I love both and Melanie, Leah, you're talking great. That's like where we're staying now. We're at this Airbnb, and the woman who runs it was there with her husband. So the husband comes down and says, "Oh, we had such a great time with you last year. We'd never met." It's like, "Oh, I had a great time with you. Thank you." Down in mutual. Oh, that was great. So, yeah, it was a fun time with her by all.
Yeah.
That's all the events. And it was supposed to be last year. Last year.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I'm still asking you.
Yeah, but one of Patricia's washing Leah jitterbug in these high heels. This high. And she stands in the way, and I'm standing there, like this.
And that must be especially hard in those shoes.
Yeah. Does she have the high heels?
Yeah.
Jitterbug. That's old speech, isn't it? You don't use jitterbug anymore.
That's probably the best
You
term
think
for what
it's
I'm
okay?
doing. I don't know what other word you would
Okay.
use to describe it. That's a particular.
Is this yours or mine?
I don't think I know.
It's not mine.
You didn't
I
have
noticed
to.
when I studied it.
No, it's not this. Get out of here.
I'm feeling sick. Yes, I didn't get to tell you. I was very impressed. Very well. And you were. Yeah.
It was actually pretty hybrid. Remember?
Yeah.
Well,
They would.
So what kind of music are you doing? Is it all like indie stuff?
Yeah. And sometimes it was strong. And sometimes it was so like that. They never felt
I don't. That's not me. I don't know. Yeah, isn't that a cute car? I like a pink one. Would you go like a pink car? No, I mean for real. To drive. I'd love to have a pink car. You know, a real one. Yeah. And I have to park in the garage and everything. Doesn't that look nice in the garage? Something like this parked in the garage. Yes. You just got a good background.
I did get a good.
Were you aware of it?
Yes, I requested it. Quiet to do it.
Yeah, you look very, very relaxed.
Yeah.
It's so great that you came down.
Yeah.
New York is so helpful. So wonderful.
This is all in your backyard.
Beautifully.
You have a bunch of. Are you in a subdivision or are you kind of out in the middle of nowhere? And they don't care.
And you did so well with your time.
So you do a lot, I guess. Well, but
I had a lot of trouble with it, but
Yeah, I guess.
I did a little bit at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
And I kept because this staff only had the back and then I had and so then I had to find out.
Right? Everyone's doing a photo here. I was like, oh no. But everyone else is
So the part that is because it's very
It's a skinny jeans is a great shoe too. Yeah.
I didn't get, lined up until a lot better.
Looking good.
Yeah, well, what
Easters are looking good up there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that'll be a good picture. Isn't it beautiful?
So I like
I went that in real life.
And then I'm okay with adding stuff.
Delinted, yes. That's basically jackets like this. I added a suit. I was like, oh, right. Right? I did not. They did.
If you, Dan, if you need some, let me know. I'll send some up. Aces at work.
Yeah, Belgians and food that's not Belgian.
So we were worried that they wouldn't need any of it, or even I mean, that it would all be fairly.
And I speak from experience. I was a good side. I put a syrup and I arranged because this kind of hotel to make like pasta and brodo.
That's your real test. That's your real test right there. You handle this.
Yeah.
We,
I was painting a shipping container actually.
Well, this one was wrapped, so.
That's
And it was the old, I think it was the
Yeah. I'm telling you, like, I had never sweated that much.
Yeah, it's a boring one.
That's why I was wearing the atomic suit, and that's the only thing that didn't. Yeah. I mean, it was like insanely hot.
I could really love the chicken fresh.
I can't either.
They were also worried about it. But a lot of stuff is like, okay, as a child, I didn't go shopping for all I got. So that was like not on the shopping list. So, yeah.
She had to empty all my trash.
Okay. Oh, okay. The one museum's right there, and the microbrew with the burgers.
Yes. He works.
Ordered like just very basic.
You stayed at that
And then it's like oil comes out and you get yeah. Although lately I have been getting, and I bought a few, and then I'm not sure when.
Family?
Yeah, family.
I got like pineapple cakes and apple cakes. No, not from Taiwan.
It's like a family business, so you guys are.
Yeah. There's a Sunny Hills Bakery. She's very.
Oh yes.
Right. Taiwan pineapple cakes. And there's a store. Yeah, they're very light, very in a small, like little.
Exquisitely
yeah. Well, the place that I ordered them from, international
Well, it's a good thing that they,
if they're not preservative.
And that's about people who like paper.
Yeah.
I mean, like, paper can be beautiful.
Hey, Keegan.
Beautiful.
Well, it's part of it is like the sort of like the Japanese tradition that you're supposed to like be giving people gifts a lot. Like small gifts. So they're small cakes, but they're.
Did you have a good time?
And they'll shoot too.
Yeah.
These are not. Yes. Yeah.
I consulted. Yeah, you were with design.
Yeah, it's like a teal, it's like a bluish. Yeah. Bluish green. We saw it when we were like it changed color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
It's great.
Do you tie them underneath?
I don't. They buckle.
Oh, they just have buckles. Okay, I wasn't sure if they tie.
oh.
Yeah, no, it's like.
Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah.
They already have some really good.
What, injury from dancing?
No. It's like the
My dad is back.
More expensive than we went.
Oh my God, it's
sometimes it's better.
Only a little bit. Well, actually,
Kind of bad. So if I sit for half an hour, I can better it out. I mean, I can get up, but I can't move my leg.
Getting old.
This is
This is the cloth maker.
Well, I guess it's still streaming.
Did you look into it?
Yeah, it's still streaming. It's
More than thank you for providing us with
Excellent performance. Thank you. Thank you.
And we're taking the tree through.
Hello. What do you want, my dear? You need some information?
This is a great wedding. I'm so happy for Jesse and Ilya. They're such a great couple.
I did not want to. Again, you want a tree?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my charger right up. I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna do that. I hope they don't yell at me, but I'm sure it'll be alright.
Okay, thank you very much.
So I have a cupcake and a pie thing here.
Okay. I have a cooler in that the holding calendar day.
Congratulations, Alfred. Very happy occasion. Oh, wow. It was inspired by David and Gert.
Just go in front of the camera again.
Yes.
Oh, how nice.
There's only one person watching.
I don't know.
I think it's still on.
Yeah, still broadcasting.
Yeah.
So, yeah, probably, hopefully by the end of the year, December.
Talking about vacation.
Did you give away state secrets?
Yes, and they were wonderful.
Yeah, no, they're great.
Oh, you think that's connected? I get you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think laziness is a deficit.
For a very brief time, like this coming away.
Your camera's still sitting down on your house.
Whose car is this? That's so cute. Who Cooner's this?
They were just lying there like half an hour. So I go out. Talk to them.
I guess it's here.
What's going on? And we go back. And everything no. I said, you're fine. I said, well, why didn't you come and tell me? You know, well, you were fine. There's no reason to.
Oh, okay. You might have seen it.
Yeah, I was still there, but they didn't. They weren't worried about me.
Yeah.
So,
in the meantime, it made you very tense.
It made me very nervous. I mean, really, a little nervous. What did they do? Call for an ambulance? She's very funny. And she did eventually develop a specialty of counseling
They're gonna have a good life.
Yeah. Yeah. Same technique, bringing people in the room.
Yeah,
You'd be
surprised.
Step off your clothes and lie in his bed.
When I come back, you won't care that you're
celebrating, you know, that you can still do yourself. Yeah, you and here can still be honeymoon.
Yeah.
Well, that's yes, you're very welcome, my dear. It's a big thing that's happening. So, there, I'm grabbing this up and see if this is legally my sandwich. And this is legal. I just picked this one up. I don't have it anymore.
Started, you know, well, when will you come? He said, well, what are you going to offer me? I just went back there. And he found
Yes.
He's got a group of about 1,500 people. We've got an office with a window overlooking the bridge, not the Brooklyn, but the other one. Oh, the George Washington Bridge. I know. Well, he's a tough negotiator.
Yeah. Oh, you want him on your side.
Exactly.
Well, I hope you can come up in December.
Yeah.
We should be there. I mean, we're going so crazy. We're going on a trip to San Francisco next week.
Yep, I'm ending it now.